while starting the stream. How's it going, Cloud? Thank you very much for the raid. How was the Tarkov? But also, hello Vince, Fox, Cloud, Spooky. Oh, chat please, Helico. How's it going? Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry, I'm still between waking up and just getting ready. Sorry for the mislead. Oh, that's alright. I mean, it's what I expected. I was just shocked that the possibility of no social links in a Persona game was a thing. Hope everyone is doing well, though. Hope the Tarkov went well. But enjoy your food and drink. Alright. I shall have my food here too, because I didn't finish eating. Because I've lost track of time. Because I'm good at time management. Good evening. How's it going, Grimbum? Hope you're doing well. I feel like we're about to get railroaded really hard into a bunch of cutscenes. Antisocial persona? No, what's it called? Metaphor? It was thought at first that the game had no social links because, it takes so long for them to become active. And I was shocked to hear that. I was like, there's no way. And my interest was piqued only because of that. You know, Persona without Persona would actually be really fun, and I would absolutely play it. But, you know, if it's got Persona in it, I'm out. You've been constipated for a week. Like 10 minutes ago, your life has changed. You are a new man. Wow, a week! Damn. Dude, that's a long time. But yeah, I imagine you feel like 2 kilos lighter right about now. Alright. I could do more side questing. But I might as well go with the main story. That is a, yeah, that is a long time, man.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
How's it going, Gumbo?
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be?
Oh, he is actually resting in there. I was wondering what Tyr's room
I never
was.
thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
God of War indeed.
Expanded my wares, if you got the raw materials to make them.
This will be of use.
Kratos does have a big following now. And what's new? Nothing's new.
What you need now?
Oh, this is all new. I can craft these just for money too. Blind resistance. Not even a set bonus. Resistance to blinded days by 50%. But does that like reduce the duration, or does that make it just sometimes fail? Ooh, that is pretty good too. God, I want that.
And Lady Freya?
I find it weird that they've just gone all in on swapping Atreus for Freya.
Make up your mind?
Oh, superior resurrection stone. That's right, I did use a resurrection stone. And they've also got this one that says cannot be activated without your companion, and this one will not activate without your companion. For some reason they decided they needed to word it differently. But I'll buy one. Why not?
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
He likes to cook. Wonder where Freya's gonna fit in here.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
Hey Doris and Lozo. Saw Team Liquid's kill of the WoW Mythic World first race. Nice. I mean, I've literally, even when I was really into WoW, I never followed the world first races, just because of like, it so heavily falls in WoW rating. I mean, it so heavily falls down to class stacking and gear checks, like class stacking to try and compensate for gear checks and gear checks themselves.
If you have
How long
business
did it
in
take
other
him,
realms
though?
before speaking
How long did it take them?
to your son, I'll join you. It's been so long since I could travel at will.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Come on!
Great. Freezing cold!
I was using that opportunity to finish eating. Boy! 404 pulls. What was that comp? And how many days was that? What am I eating? Oh, it was just a toasted sandwich. But yeah, I was just eating during that cutscene. And then it suddenly jumps out into combat. I knew those two were going to get separated, though. I'm probably not going to have Atreus as a sidekick from now on.
Lots of Hellwalkers! Definitely in Midgard! Helka! Yep! Home sweet home! Helka! Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
No, they didn't even see you coming. 13-ish days, 19 if you include them farming Heroic. I mean, was Heroic released separately to Mythic, like a whole week earlier? But yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, obviously mechanical skill and learning the mechanics and making strategies matters a lot. But, like, just the raw numbers checks and not having the gear requirements and brute forcing through class stacking is what makes the world first race in WoW, so I guess uninteresting to me. Like, as opposed to FF14 world first race, where it's usually done in like a day or two. But like, it's just purely mechanical skill, adaptability, being able to make strategies and figure out how mechanics work. And obviously they have to be very good at their classes, but it's not designed around a gear check that you just can't have at that point in the game.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
4 Evokers, 1 Priest, 2 Paladins, 1 Warlock, 2 Death Knights, 1 Monk, 2 Warriors, 2 Mages, 1 Hunter, 1 Rogue, 3 Shamans. That isn't too bad on the class stacking, actually. I remember way back, this is like fucking years ago, but it was the worst case that I'd seen in, I think it was Worlds of Draenor. Yeah, I think it was the Foundry raid. There was just like, the tanks and healers, whatever they were, and all but like 2 DPS were hunters, because hunters did good DPS and they had aspect of the fox. That was it. They just stacked the fuck out of hunters, and that's like the worst case I've ever seen of the class stacking to abuse bullshit. But like, it's so... It's such a meme. Like, WoW world first anything is such a fucking meme. Damn, they didn't actually get it? With the status, I mean. You've never played WoW at all? Really? Wait, why are you watching that then? Why are you watching that if you've never played WoW? Just your roommates into it?
Just need someplace warm.
What? Okay, whatever. Why don't you just
Then
jump over it?
I can figure out where to go next.
An Epoch server opening up for WoW. You're thinking about joining? What is an Epoch server?
That doesn't look good.
Is that as a Revenant?
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Yeah.
Jumper! What is it you want?
Oh shit, okay.
Tiafa!
Okay. Basically a private server with big changes. Oh, okay. I played on a WoW private server like once. Oh, I don't have a compass on him, that's right. I played on a WoW private server like once, and I was like... It was with a friend of mine who wanted to fuck around on it. And I'm like, dude, why are we not just playing, like, live WoW? Like, we're both subbed to live WoW. Why don't we just go back and play that?
More ravens.
And then we did.
You trying to tell me something?
I mean, yeah, if you want, I can take a look at it. I don't think I'll play it, but I'd be curious to see what kind of changes they'd make. Yeah, I mean, the transition from Atreus to Freya is pretty much just seamless. They behave exactly the same. They even have the same animations, actually. Alrighty then, I'll take a look off the stream. I'll be curious to see what differences
First, he
they
thinks
have.
I've been to Asgard. Then, blind. Ah! I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
I kind of want to test, like, the difference in arrows with the other bow. Increases status damage, though, and I like that, but... Oh, yeah. I think it does more damage per shot.
Yappa!
I would like to know, like, an actual definite answer to that. But, like, I'm pretty sure the regular bow does more damage per shot, unless you're hitting all 3 arrows on the split shot.
Yappa! Alpha!
Wait, why aren't you breaking your shield? Normally their shield gets broken if you shield bash them. That's a bit weird. Yeah, I imagine, like, in his older years, Atreus would, like, wake up screaming in the middle of the night, hearing "boy" in his nightmares.
Yuffa!
I don't really know what the hex arrow thing actually does, to be honest. Oh shit.
Alka!
Yeah, I don't actually really know what the
I
hex
find
arrows
shelter,
do.
and then what? Where could I go?
He's going to Asgard.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh,
Looks like
who
you
am I
need to
kidding?
Yeah, it looks like you need to use them in combo with the others, but I don't really know, like... I think it said when I first got them with Freya, I think it said that, like, they amplify the effects of other status or something.
I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
He's just coincidentally, through a completely linear path, arrived at Freya's house.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. We're here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Rats.
What a mess. I know, buddy. I know.
What's with the
It's
magic
cold in
window?
here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall?
I thought that
From
was
her
food,
friend?
because on a plate.
Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Chicken.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Storm. Belly flop from that height, by the way. Yeah, he looked really happy, kind of mesmerized.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
He doesn't know how
Hello?
to swim?
I'm here. Odin? Bert. Is this Asgard?
Plains of Ida. He doesn't know how to swim? That's pretty wild.
Hey, wait up! Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
I mean, I know in real life it's not that unusual, although it is still really fucking weird to me. It's not that unusual, people do not know how to swim. But like, I'm assuming Kratos knows how to swim. He does swim in the other games, right? But like, his whole thing is trying to teach Atreus to survive. And I think being able to swim is a big part of surviving. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, here in Australia, not knowing how to swim is like baffling. Most kids learn how to swim before they fucking learn how to walk. But like the I understand like in, you know, landlocked countries and whatnot, even then they'd surely have lakes and whatnot, but I understand there are places where people live where they're nowhere near water, and it makes sense that they'd never learned how to swim, obviously. But in the case of Atreus, it doesn't really make any sense. They've always lived near water. And it's just an important part about survival. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? YouTube.com, yes.
The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming! Oh, you don't seem friendly. Yappa!
Nice.
Yup! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Do I know how to shrimp? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna go with probably no. Okay, where is this last enemy? How's it going,
Beautiful
Phoenix?
here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
You already said that.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
That slowdown time after parrying is invaluable. So damn good.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Yup!
God, how many is there? Oh, they were spawning from the thing. There was infinite amounts of them. I accidentally destroyed the thing.
Yappa! What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Yup! Yappa! Whew. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
It's weird that he's calling himself Loki now. How was my evening? My evening's alright. Woke up way too late. And got barely anything done before stream. Well, I can't burn that, because I don't have fire. Welp. I wonder if he can do hex arrow chains. So he does have the hex arrows.
Alka!
Yeah, he can do it. Oh, I see.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
We have...
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
Well, I guess I need to...
Ow! There we go.
Can I see the fire from down here? Not really, but I can make the chain.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire. Alka!
Oh, but that counted as two different... Yeah, I am gonna need a better angle on that fire. Wow. That's what's stopping me from just walking up to that ledge, huh? This fucking wooden bench? You disappoint me, game. I think just like
Alka!
maybe here and yeah, those two are linked. That should be enough. Hopefully. Did that get it? No. Wait, but why did they get rid of the bottom one? Those two, they were linked. They should not have got rid of the bottom one. Maybe it did, it just...
Alka!
Can I get rid of him? No. I just want to like clean slate here. Okay, so it has to be just close enough to be able to ignite it. That should be, I think, close enough, I hope.
Alka.
So those are linked. Okay. It was just kind of tight, that's all. Splintered Sigil. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I do like the sharpshooter thing, but oh man. That sounds like fun. Even though I'm kind of deliberate with how I use my runic stuff, and that would be very a random way to use it, but don't care, I still want to play with it.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Okay. I guess I can't go down to the village.
This I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay. He sounds familiar. I can't say his voice sounds particularly familiar to me. But if you look up the voice actor, perhaps...
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
I already forgot his name, though. Hey Santa, how's it going? More baby rage. There's plenty of baby rage when you're playing as Atreus because he baby rages into other forms.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder, that's his name. If you want to look up his voice actor. I can't say I'm familiar with the name though, like if he's a prominent figure
Okay,
in Norse
I
mythology.
can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
I hope there isn't any chests on the way
Hey,
up
Hugin.
here.
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story?
There is loot.
Would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Chances somebody's gonna request the older God of War games?
A wife? Up here?
I don't think it's unlikely.
Alka!
I'd be happy to play them.
Alka!
Oh. See ya.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yeah.
Guess I have to wait for it to stop. There we go. Oh, and then it starts wigging out a bit.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts.
It's the voice actor of Marty McFly for the Back to the Future video games. I didn't even know there were Back to the Future video games, to be honest. I'm not
Sure
surprised.
seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Pretty big wall.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Any of the Wolfensteins? I have not. No.
Yappa!
I think these guys are being spawned in over here. Yeah.
Yappa! Good luck.
Are they being spawned in by another one? They are. Jesus.
Yappa!
How they despawned. I was like, God damn, where the hell are they all coming from? Yeah, I've never played any Wolfenstein games. Neither the originals or the modern reboot that it got. Apparently that reboot was pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. I just never got around to it, I guess.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Well, I need the angle. Oh, I can drop down here. I didn't even realize that was an option.
Nice. This might work.
I don't know how that didn't hit it with the first shot, but okay.
Here we go.
That's safe.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Up.
Oh, they're not like being summoned by something. But they do duplicate.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
I don't get much experience though. Is DOS emulatable? There is something called DOSBox, but generally speaking, no, not in the conventional sense. So when you play a DOS game on Steam, it has like a custom DOSBox thing that's made to launch with the game and run it in DOSBox. But I've never actually tried to operate DOSBox on my own or install a game on it or anything like that. Like, it's just a virtual OS, as far as I understand it. It would need to be pre-packaged for me to be able to play something on DOS.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
What are you grappling to? Oh.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
Can't Odin hear all of this?
So,
Through
Odin
his
tested
ravens?
Loki, expecting him to climb, by himself, all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So what did Loki do?
He kept climbing. He hears everything. I thought he just heard through his heard and saw through his ravens. That he wasn't actually
He just
able to hear literally all things.
climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, Okay, keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on!
You could get in that little hidey hole to rest for a moment at the very least.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Why would you need to restart it, Vince?
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Okay. So many bots, yeah. So many fucking bots.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
No horses, yep.
Whoa. Are
Horses
these
are
all
less
Aesir
cool.
gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
I was wondering why it wouldn't let me
Hey!
down.
Helmets! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. Which moves like that. Hillard lost every war they ever fought. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing? Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! Not even close! Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You very sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
This could be interesting.
Take the news that you decided to accept my invitation.
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Kiana. Okay, next up.
Just teleports
books.
around
Good.
in a storm of
Those
crows.
are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Gasp
Chief?
of recognition.
It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Dwarf booba. So what is this thing, like a giant fucking magnifying glass cannon?
Okay, so I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Okay.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice.
Runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Killing an enemy with runic arrow immediately restores one in its place.
Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst. I mean, I might try that, I suppose. What about the armor? Let's take a look. I mean, it does look pretty good. It's just a reskin. I didn't even realize it's just a fucking reskin of the dwarf thing that you get at the start of the game. Dude, that's actually super lame. What the fuck? Well, I'm not wearing the Azir uniform then. What does it cost to upgrade these? I guess I have to do that at a blacksmith. Can I do that here?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
All damage dealt is increased when runic arrows are fully depleted. That's like such a tiny window. Comfy little room. 10 out of 10 would sleep in here. Bed's probably actually really uncomfortable, considering it's just like a hard wooden surface with a fucking sheet and a beast pelt on it. I don't know what kind of animal that is. It looks stitched together.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrudthor's Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Booba.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Doesn't he have places to be?
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Oh, hell no. I want to deal with Booba. She has big hair, too. And you know, everyone loves big hair.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
If you keep discussing this in her earshot, absolute idiot.
I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift.
Do not.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
He'd somehow gotten it into his head that
I mean,
trying to poison Thor.
I thought I was following her.
But something's different with the meat.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Guess I'm not running off anywhere after all then. I thought I was going to do a side quest.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
What did he just fix that to?
You're welcome.
Just actually smashing up Odin's office. Just saying.
Walk with me, please.
Super glued to his back, yeah.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
How's it going, Marlo, by the way?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
Hey, Naro.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
Was
What's next
quick.
is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor as a sidekick. Jesus. Talk about overkill.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
He's gonna smash it down.
I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
He just despawns the rock.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Tiafa!
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help. Yappa!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young.
Jumper!
Don't bother getting up. Kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Yappa!
I need a bigger shot.
Thor's just like casually soloing the entire
I
thing.
took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of the mask.
Right.
Pretty hefty wound he's got going there on the gut. Well, that's the way I need to go. So that means this is loot.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way.
I guess this is just
Oh,
labor.
wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
I can hear a crow. I don't know if I can kill them as Atreus anyway.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Hrungnir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Is stupid jumping just a thing with all of the Norse gods, or what?
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Huh?
Tensions are flaring.
Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Alka!
I want to play as Thor. Like control him, I mean.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
We got lava lizards. I don't know about lava squirrels.
This can't be the way.
Yeah, I could definitely hear a fucking crow. Where is it? Wait, really? Why is it not right menu? Wow, dwarven steel. From a fucking bucket. We got apparently lava crabs, which I can't destroy.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
He's just gotta
I
jump.
wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Come look at this.
Oh, you're right. There's a lava squirrel. Holy shit. Now it's dead.
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. Too easy. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Yappa!
Jesus. Alright, finally use it. His sword is the companion, alright.
Yappa! Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Neat trick. Yeah, this one's yours.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes?
Naru with the gift sub to Santa. Thank you very much, Naru. Oh, enjoy your emo, Santo. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you, Naru.
There.
Falcon's Dive, Runic Summon. Wait, what? Why did it bring it up? That's what I'm using, right? How do I upgrade it? Oh.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Just breaking all the shit, dude.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them.
But Heimdall can read minds,
Yeah.
right?
My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I see the chest is open. Do I, like, take another path? I'm trying to get down to the bottom, surely. Well, I guess this is the only way. Oh, I see. There's two paths, yeah.
There's the shrine. Diablo! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Diablo! Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find.
Nothing sound about Thor right
You're welcome to
now.
help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's.
Thor's gonna be pissed.
No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they
fucking-
are.
Oh,
This is,
well,
this
that's
is the oldest hentai in existence.
good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Okay.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Wow, no, I kind of figured Thor would be pissed because he would come back and then Atreus would be missing.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it with...
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Hey, Rafi. Lava's always red? It's always orange, though. No. Oh, too late.
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Fucking spitting enemies,
I
man.
think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, I missed the parry. Nice blood though. So redo that whole fight. Damn.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it with...
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Fucking suicide bombers.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Oh god! Wow, that did about 60% of my health. I tried to parry it, of course, but like I missed the parry. But that did 60% of my fucking health in one hit. Jesus Christ!
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud killed.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went down, to be honest.
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Jesus, they never end. Oh shit, this one's level 5. I didn't think, I kind of figured he was going to do that. I was like, level 5 enemies, is it really going to make me fight those?
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Fucking lava squirrels.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No!
Just shoved his hand into
Damn
lava.
it.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way.
So that's two
Alright,
parts
let's
of
get
the
out of
race?
here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
So he's missing one piece from the mask, I guess?
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Not the music I expected in here. Oh, it's one of those things. Odin doesn't mind me just fucking looting the place? Like, what's going on here? Runic capacity.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
That?
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal. So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
Is Ingrid the Sword a thing from real-world mythos? Or is that something they made for this game?
Right,
Sorry, remembered something.
That's fine. All right, come along.
Okay. I don't know where I'm actually meant to be going. Huh, what's this? And how did I miss it last time? Just money?
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, where is she? Oh.
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Well, this has been a weird day.
You haven't eaten for a couple of
Exactly.
days, Santo? That's fucked. Even when I have no appetite, I still try to ensure that I eat at least one meal each day. I mean, the sword, Ingrid, Odin had it in his study, and he just gave it to Loki. Slash Atreus. Just now. Why is he carving it, though? Seems like the last thing you want to do. Also, they kind of dropped the whole plot line of there being a soul in his knife, and whose it is.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Norn time. I don't know if they got any weed in here.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another, for your own sake.
Okay.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to look like in this too. Yeah, I'm imagining they just kind of pulled that one out. Is there some kind of sentient sword that can fly around in Norse mythos? Perhaps by a different name? Wonder how I get those whetstones. Ooh. Okay, hey, oh, oops, I didn't mean to leave the menu. I do that all the time. And that takes Asgardian ingots. That's interesting. I see. Sorry, I must have missed that one. Oh, there it is. Forged by Odin of the finest metal suited for a hero. Ragnar Lothbrok. We're at its source.
$900 dues!
Tobias Pern with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, Pern. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also hope you're doing well. What's this? All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. That's right, I already saw that one. I don't know why it was flashing again. But it was. I don't really actually care about those. Superior Resurrection Stone. I already used it, so I'll make another one. Enchantments. What's this take? Stun grabbing has a grants against strength. What is this one? Yeah, I'll just upgrade this. Why not? Give me that item level. I need better runs. More honed metal? I can't buy honed metal, can I? Resources? Nah. Nearly halfway through level 4. Yeah, it does seem weird for Odin to be making a sword for a hero. Shouldn't he just get someone else to do it? I thought delegating was kind of a thing that he did. My average item level is weighed down so much by my weapons. It's kind of sad. Guess he's fixing the door, right? Because, boy, smashed it open.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
I just spent resources on a shield, and now it's going to give me one that I'm going to want to use, right?
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
God damn it. I just fucking upgraded my shield. Special counterattacks.
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
For a moment.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Can we tell him? I guess not. That's kind of lame. What happens if I ring the bell and talk to him?
What's the matter with you? The boss is right there sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick, move. Move.
Dick move. Alright, so I could do some side questing. Wait, I can go to Muspelheim now? Or not? I guess it just lets me view the map because I've been there, but I can't actually warp there because I didn't unlock any gates. I want to do that quest, but I still don't have the thing. I do kind of want to do the Elven Sanctum quest, but nah. I'll continue with the main story for now. I mean, maybe later.
Could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
Yeah, I mean, maybe later Ratatosk will be more
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
prevalent. Who knows?
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come.
I wonder who's been looking after those dogs.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Okay, Mom.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
Good line. What? Death can have me when it earns it? Or whatever that was. The Lake of Nine. A little bit frozen now, huh? Yeah, that is a good line.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Watch the fire!
Why isn't it letting me do my special? What the fuck? My heavy,
Come on!
weapon on. Maybe I just pressed the input wrong.
Enemies on the left!
Nasty hit! You alright?
Behind you! Watch out! Right side, Kratos! Enemies to your left!
Left flank!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about it.
Perhaps.
Side quest
Up to you,
unlocked.
brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Yeah, it's a little bit frozen here.
Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
Hang on, brother. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
Did this bucket pop out of the ground?
Behind you, brother!
Behind you! Watch out!
God damn, they do a lot of fucking damage.
Brother, no!
Considering how lightweight and fast they are, they do a lot of fucking damage.
Leader on the
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
It's kind of neat. Alright, now where are the things for the Norn chest, though? Also, I see that. Easily. A week ahead of the last person I saw stream this at this point. What, they had been playing for like 10 days when they were at this point, you mean?
There's something inside, but we can't reach it with the shield there.
Alright, that's one. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, I am playing on hard. I'm just not playing on very hard. There's one higher difficulty than this. Yeah, just a super mega pro gamer, dude. Whoa, that's so bright. That's so bright when you step out into the snow. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't find certain games really very difficult, and then other games I find extremely difficult. Yes, I'm sure we could climb the shield. I'm not looking for that, though. I'm looking for the answers, or looking for the Norn things, dude. I'm not just... I still don't know what the deal with these is.
We don't have the equipment for this.
Didn't get hard stuck on the fight with the fiery undead dude for 2 streams. Fiery undead dude? What, you mean that one, like, random Draugr hole? Maybe the other ones are up tall. I'll try climb the shield. You got hard stuck on that for 2 streams? Jesus. I mean, okay, I don't know how much harder it is on the hardest difficulty. I'm playing on hard. He's playing on very hard. And that fight was pretty tough, but I don't know how much harder it is on very hard, so I can't speak. Yeah, he was an absolute fucking meat sponge. It was ridiculous. And he hit really hard, yeah. But he was still, like, he two-shot me. He didn't one-shot me, he two-shot me, I think. Have played perfectly for 20 minutes. I think he might have been so, like, I don't think the step up in difficulty is that high, right? I don't think it's gonna, like, triple from hard to very hard. But he might have just simply been lower level than I am, or I was. Because the biggest factor in everything, damage calculation, whether you stagger things, whether you don't stagger things, all of that shit, it's all based on one thing. This. Your average item level. That's the only stat that matters. None of this matters. Literally, all of this is just garbage. This is the only number that matters. And he probably had a lower item level than he should have, or something. Like, he might have just not upgraded his gear. Like, when you're fighting something that's 2 levels higher than you, you can't stagger them. Outside of rage mode, you do no fucking damage, and they two-shot you, or one-shot you, even on normal. It's fucking stupid. So I'm betting that if it was taking 20 minutes to kill him, because this is a fairly lengthy fight for me too, on hard. But, like, I'm guessing if he was taking that long to kill it, 20 minutes, he was probably underleveled. Because the difficulty, as far as I'm aware, doesn't actually affect the enemy's level. It's just how much HP and damage they do as a baseline. As far as I know. I could be wrong, though.
Alka! way!
Like, honestly, the system that they've used for damage calculation versus average item level is really dumb, because it undermines any kind of itemizing. It undermines any kind of strategy or gearing itemization or build or anything like that. And it very quickly turns it into the only thing that matters is wearing the highest level gear. So in the first game at least, most of the gear couldn't really upgrade to the same level, so you were stuck with like the Valkyrie set. It was just the best set in the game because it was the highest item level one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it is in this one.
Look, over there.
There's that frozen lightning again. Also, I thought I heard a crow. Doesn't sound like one of those spectral crows, but... This just takes me down to the bottom, though. I don't want to go back down to the bottom yet. Well, whatever. I'll jump down. Even though I can't jump back up. Maybe I meant to roll this the other way. And then swing the rock back? I don't know, man. It's up to 10 wasn't the max, it was like 7. Hey, Christian, how's it going? Enjoy your luck. Yeah, I'm guessing I need this off. Rather than banging the shield, I think I want it to be...
Could be useful.
Can I climb it? Still haven't found any more Norn things. Just the one. No, dude. I just wanted to jump down.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
I don't know why I had to jam it. Why couldn't you just like push it a little bit? Also, why can't he do to this what he did to those dwarven furnace things? I can't freeze the one that I'm holding. Oh wait, I gotta freeze the cogs.
Well done. Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster.
Oh wait, no, I didn't have to do both.
Rude.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, here's this. Can't reach it there. So how do I get her in here? How do I get out of here, even? Oh, here we go.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjoturlund.
Fjoturlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked, of course.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Oh. Alright, that's 2 down. I'm missing 1 more non-rune. It's locked. Gotta find the key. Gotta find the last rune as well. We're missing an R.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? What are you looking at? Oh, what the fuck do you want from me, game? You can't do that. What's that? And then just say nothing, and then stand there staring at the fucking ground. And there she is, staring at the ground again. Guess we're staring at the ground now. So I'm missing... Oh, she's just like sliding along. Where could the rune be? I don't think it would be very far away. In fact, I don't think it would be out here. I think it might actually be further inside. I really hope it isn't gated behind that. That would be really dumb. So I don't have that ability yet. If anyone knows, feel free to chime in. Oh, I can't. Wait, is this open now? I'm gonna go with no. There's a chain there. Oh, I can't climb up anymore? I can't go back up there anymore? Silly to play these? I mean, it's definitely worth your time. They're fun games, man. I see that chest down there, too. How do I actually get down there, though, is another thing. Could have possibly just climb over this rock. No, no. That would be too easy. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Yeah. Okay, so I wonder where that key is there. I'm guessing I'm just gonna get it somewhere else and have to come back here later. Apple! 1 of 4. Every time you get one, like every time you get an actual health upgrade, you have to get more. More apples for the next one. Stealing Idun's apples, yeah. She gonna say it again? What's that? But yeah, either way, I guess the key isn't here. Wonder where you get the key from. Is it from a side quest or something? Like, do I just get the key somewhere else?
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Out for some adventure. See you guys tomorrow, Mozart. Well, you enjoy your adventure. Good luck out there.
Incoming fire!
Enemy behind you!
I got fireballed. You like the boss fights in Metaphor? How similar to SMT gameplay is it? Or is it just like the Persona gameplay, non-combat gameplay loop with a different combat style? It uses the press turn system? Wow.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Enemy behind you!
Watch the fire!
Behind you!
Well, missed the parry.
Kratos, we...
It almost feels weird that you can beat Thor in a fight, but then lose to some fucking raiders.
Watch the fire!
Enemy behind you!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I don't even know what killed me just then. I think that might have just been fire.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Well, maybe one day I'll play that game. When they patch out the social links. And I don't have to do dating sim garbage. mean to throw it at that one, but it didn't give me much choice.
Incoming fire!
Steady your guard! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
They didn't actually do very much damage.
Incoming fire!
That is all of them.
A lot more gameplay oriented than talking. It's not just talking though, it's dating sim shit. And that is instantly makes my interest go all the way down to 0. Anything that involves dating sims, I'm out. I know some of you absolutely fucking love dating sims. I don't. You're gonna get Persona 5 for me too, huh? Somehow, I don't believe it. But yes. I'm not really interested in playing dating sims. Persona is not the only dating sim. It's just a popular
still
one.
Whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be
It doesn't make any difference whatsoever whether it is romance or not. It can be best friends dating sim. It can be romantic dating sim. It makes literally 0 difference to me. I don't want to micromanage reputations and have to go on little dates with people and pick the right dialogue choices to make sure they're extra happy with me. It's garbage. It's all garbage.
From the present.
I don't care if it's romance
have
or
to
not.
Understand that.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
I want to
I
fight
should
a
have
frost
guessed
troll.
it was Secret helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Really? You can miss with those? Alright. I always just let it auto aim. Apparently, it doesn't just auto aim. Jesus. Vestibules. Apparently apparently you can't auto-aim the brick. Yeah, the damage. I mean, it is hard mode, of course the
Kratos,
damage
we
is
need
hard.
you!
But yeah, like, the whole... that argument has been made 100 times before. I don't care if it's not romantic. It makes no difference. I don't want to have to go through call them whatever you want. Little segments where you go on a date with someone, whether it's romantic or not, and have to pick dialogue choices to make them happy and raise your reputation with them and all of that shit. Or dating sim shit. It doesn't matter if it's romantic or not. It's exactly the fucking same thing. That is just the pits. The pits of gameplay. I hate how we can just stomp and do a shitload of damage to you. Jesus. Some good dick punches in there.
Nicely done.
Nice. What did that frost giant do wrong? Why did I have to kill that? I mean, I killed it because it was in the way. But like, that giant was doing... He was just chilling here. It was just chilling. He resisted arrest. Yes.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
What's the difference between Tales party chats and upping ranks in Metaphor? Well, I've only played 2 Tales games. One of them, the party chats had no impact whatsoever. And then the other one, they were just cutscenes. There was no dialogue or anything. You could skip them if you wanted to. I haven't played Metaphor though, so I don't know.
Freya, you mind telling...
But again, I don't think it mattered at all in the Tales games that I played. Like, they're just there. It's like the private actions in Star Ocean. They gain nothing. They're just there if you want them. And if you want to go through and have all of the cutscenes with the friendly dialogue between the characters, sure. That's good to have even. People like having that banter. Gating gameplay mechanics behind it, on the other hand, is fucking stupid.
It's what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time.
Where
To
am
be
I in
honest,
the
the details
story?
are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
Wait. Let us look this way.
Okay. Where am I in
The
the story?
oarsman.
After Atreus went to what's it called? To meet with Odin, and I did his trip to Muspelheim with Thor, and then now I'm playing as Kratos again. Weird stop in dialogue? Yes, because I got off the sled. That's why I don't usually like getting off the sled when they're talking, because it interrupts them. Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee though. I didn't realize it was so late. I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Where was I? Funny character moments? What, the Tales ones? Yeah, usually in like Tales or Star Ocean, those like character interactions are private action things. They're just meaningless character interactions and banter. They have no bearing on anything. You don't need to do them. They're just there if you wanted to like see some character
A
interactions,
monument.
which is fine. I specifically don't like having to, like, say in Persona 4, go down to the beach with your friend, and actually we didn't go to the beach, it was to the canal with your friend, so you could have a heart-to-heart and talk about what's happening in their lives right now, and you get a bunch of dialogue choices, and you have to say the right thing to make sure that they're extra happy with you, to up your score with them, so you get extra social credit. That's what I don't like. It doesn't matter if it's romantic or not. That's just a really annoying, tedious, and just boring gameplay element.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Also, I want to continue that dialogue, so let's see if they continue
Now,
it.
brother, what about when you faced the fates of Greece? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Okay. I just wanted them to finish that conversation. Oh, it's one of those things. I thought it was a wisp. Why does this all look familiar? Wait, this is where Atreus and what's his face? Dwarf boy Sindri visited.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
I haven't seen cross versions of these before.
Wow, Killer, you alright?
God damn it, man.
Brother, get up!
The endangered deer cat dog, please. That's clearly a cow with antlers. It literally just bounces off him. It's kind of funny. I hate that how they can just like shake it off like that.
Wow, Chile, you all right?
It's too fast! Use your shield!
And it just like does a big shockwave around him. Like that. Yeah, that fucking attack right there. Because they can kind of just do it whenever. It makes you just need to be really distant, which is really awkward. Because they could just, at any point, just do the, oh yes, I'm just shockwaving now.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Guess I'm just doing this all day then. Like, goddamn, man. Look at that shit. I wasn't even close.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Last enemy.
Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near it because it can just do that. At least, like, when you exit combat, if your health is in critical, it just heals you up to the point of not critical, so you don't have to listen to the heartbeat thing. Like, goddamn. Treasure map? Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, dealing a damaging explosion. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good, to be honest. Still gonna keep what I'm using, though. Maybe if I get the rest of the set.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Guess that's all there was over here.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Let's see if I can beat these level 5 assholes. If I can even get over there. Oh, whoops, that's how I got in. I need to get over there. I thought this was how I got there. My bad. Wait, but didn't you come down here when you were here as Atreus? Pretty sure he came down this way.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I don't know what the point of that was. Guess it's still stuck up there, huh? There is a gate. Oh no, it's coming down. Never mind. That's how they got here. Oh god.
On your left!
Really? That shockwave got me, or the explosion got me at that range. I thought I was safely in front of it. It's funny to see, though, when you've got one of those resurrection stone things, obviously your ally uses on it, so the animation of them running towards you is... it triggers every time. But it just looks funny, watching them slow motion run towards you.
On your left!
Oh shit. Apparently, you can't just shield bash them out of that. Needs more. No!
Brother,
Yeah, I want to
get
hear
up.
him say that in
Brother.
slow motion too, so it's like really deep. No. Brother. Yeah, this is gonna be rough because being level 5 is not that big of an issue anymore, but there's multiple of them.
Watch your left!
Wait, what? It wouldn't let me parry that? Still stunned. I mean, I'm only going to try this a handful of times until I come back at level 5 where all my attacks stagger them, because that's when they're appropriately leveled. That's probably the silliest thing about the whole... the whole level gating is you can't stagger enemies. Like, you do or don't stagger enemies based on their level versus yours.
Take it
Oh,
off,
God.
lad! You've got this! From behind! Incoming!
Yeah, super dead. I mean, you know what? Fuck it, I'll use this.
Incoming back here!
What the fuck was that? He dodged through me. And then... dodged through me and then back through me again.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Okay, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what hit me that time. No level 0 retch runs? No. Not really. Like, you can beat things. Like, I've fought and beaten level 5 enemies when I was like level 3 in the first game. But usually it's just like really long fights, because you deal extremely reduced damage and they'll deal extremely increased damage, and nothing that you do will stagger them, and nothing that they do is blockable or parryable. It turns like, so like, basically there's non-marked attacks, there's yellow ring attacks, and there's red ring attacks. Red ring attacks are unblockable and unparryable. Yellow ring attacks are blockable, but it staggers you, but you can parry them. And normal attacks you can block or parry, it doesn't matter. So like with a normal enemy, if it's the same level as you, it'll have most of its attacks will be just blockable, and some of its attacks will only be parryable, and it won't have any red attacks. But if you were to make it one level higher than you, the attacks that were only parryable before now become red ring attacks, and its normal attacks become parry only. But then if they're like 2 or 3 levels above you, everything is red ring attack. You can't parry them, you can't block them, you can't stagger them. You can't really do very much damage, and your best bet of beating them is pretty much launching them off a cliff. And that's why it becomes really stupid doing like... So these things are little optional rift holes that get you some rare materials. It is stupid, yeah. For the most part, it honestly makes no impact at all on the game. Because for the most part, the pacing is as such that the enemies are always going to be pretty much the same level as you at all times. However, these things are little optional fights, and they're always level 5 enemies. And you can encounter them fairly early in the game. They give you rare materials. But yes, it is my biggest gripe with the system that they've used for damage calculations in this game. You've got all of this equipment with different stats and effects and all of this cool stuff, which you'd think is awesome. Look at all that customization. But none of that matters. Like, literally none of this matters. The only thing that matters is the relic using, because they have, like, unique attacks and passives. And set bonuses matter, because they might change the way you play, but none of this, your strength and defense and runic and all of this stuff, none of that matters. The only stat here that matters is this one, and that is the average level of your equipment. That is it. That is the only stat that matters when it comes to being able to actually kill things. Hey, Wine, how's it going? You bought this you bought this on day 1, you still haven't played it? What, day 1 on PC or on PS5? Yeah, SMT5 did the same thing. It did. I am fucked. Oh no, never mind.
Are you okay?
Clearly not. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no, I framed it.
On your right.
So that's unblockable when he does it. That's because he's like the elite version of it, though.
Incoming! Back here!
And I was hoping to launch him off the cliff. These particular enemies are so annoying. Wait, what? Why did that not guard break him when I hit the thing? Oh my god, I got killed by one of the random bombs he drops. God, those guys are so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Because they can drop bombs at their feet at any point. The other guys aren't so bad.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you! Incoming!
God damn it. Dead. Alright, I'll try one or two more times. Otherwise, I'll just come back later.
Left side!
Apparently, I just can't knock this guy off the
On your
cliff.
guard, Kratos!
Sobatkina! Undo! Naniuta!
I thought that was gonna happen. I was against the cliff, so I had no real place to go. Wait, why was that parryable? Again with the bomb at his feet, but okay. Shit, bomb at his feet. That was... Yes, I should have rolled forward. It's habit to roll away. In such a tiny space, you really don't have much room to maneuver around those bomb things that they put around. Alright, I'm just not gonna take that one. One more level up? Yeah, but that's a long way away. If I did, it would be a normal, trivial fight. It would actually just be a normal fight. If I got one more level. But I don't have the materials for any of that. Nope. What is that guy doing up on that cliff?
Take it off, man! You've got that!
I think he's just stuck. God damn it. Yeah, why isn't she just killing these all herself? That's a good question. Oh, I didn't mean to do that dodge attack. I accidentally did I'll do this later. I accidentally did a dodge into an attack rather than just a dodge, and that animation locks you. That's my bad, though. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this later when I have +1 level. Like, it is a little silly just how much of the damage calculation is just the average item level of your equipment. And it just makes everything that is +1 or +2 levels above you a massive fucking bullet sponge that you can't stagger. Like, you probably noticed that I can't actually really stagger them with most of my attacks. I have to only be very careful. Oh wow, there's another one up here. I have to only be extremely careful about
Only your wolves can help us find the Norns.
when I can and can't attack. Otherwise, they will just stun lock me. Or just hit me through my attacks. Alright, what's this fight? I'm curious now. Oh, this one's just loot. Okay, I'll take it. That's a bit weird. But okay, I'll take it. Can never beat an enemy 2 levels above you. I mean, with enough determination you could. It just takes ages, because you have to just fight perfectly for ages. It's as simple as that. Like, you can't stagger them, you can't parry them, so... Huh. I hear a crow. You just have to be really... It's just an endurance thing. Where is that bird? I can hear you. But anyway, I need to get this open. It means there has to be an explosive around here somewhere. There it is. Skibbity Riz? I don't even know what that means. I do know what Riz means. I don't know, other than Skibbity Toilet and the existence of that series, I don't know what Skibbity is. I'm not young enough for that. I'm sorry. Where's that bird? I can hear you. Oh, you are. Okay, I'm gonna need to get closer than that. Grr, indeed. Don't you love it when fans have 3 settings? Slow, slower, and wind turbine? Probably can't get this one from here, but I'll try. Yeah, that's too far, I'd say.
What now?
Kratos, are you okay?
Behind you!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Oh, well, there's one of the things for a Norn chest.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Well, there's the Norn chest. There's another thing on the other side of that portcullis. Does this open from this side?
There must be another way around.
Yeah, no shit. Ah, here we go. It's funny, usually I only want a fan on for some breeze. Like, it's not that I want to actually cool the room down, I just want some breeze and air circulation. Oh, that was apparently an unblockable arrow. Yeah, Kratos is just ogling. But can you blame him? You telling me you don't want a piece of Freya? That's why he always climbs up second like this.
Watch yourself.
God damn it. I gotta take care of those ads before I do anything. But it's hard to take care of them when I've got this centaur dryad ass on my face, and it's constantly shooting me.
Watch yourself.
Leifin empty there. Orba exla. Orba exla. Leifin erfin her.
God damn. The animation lock is pretty fucking real. Those things are so annoying to deal with when there's other enemies around. By themselves, they're actually really not too bad. I mean, they're still difficult to deal with, but with other enemies around, they just prove as a constant distraction.
Watch yourself.
Okay. That did not count, apparently.
Behind you! Watch out! Orba exla. So thirsty. Get there. Orba exla. Watch your left.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
No shit, I'm on fire. Oh, they're getting fucked by poison because I'm blocking them. That's actually so funny. I'm just gonna try to revive. They're getting fucked by the poison because I'm blocking them.
Incoming! Left side! Come to it!
Punch it in the ovaries. Are you for real? You're still alive.
Incoming!
I'm missing it because of that fucking corpse on the ground.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Because of that corpse that was on the ground with loot on it, I couldn't hit the boss because she was standing on the other side of it, and I was animation locked on the other side. So blocking is a very effective means of dealing with weak enemies, apparently. I didn't even consider that.
Watch yourself.
Come to it! From behind! Incoming!
you fucking not?
Left flank!
Come to it!
Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, the arrow... That arrow was destined to nail me because I failed to parry the other guy.
So dipstick!
Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Dead.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Come on, Kratos. Considering that these are actually appropriately leveled enemies, I'm surprised how much trouble this is giving me, but still. Oh, actually, is that appropriately leveled or is that one level 5? I think it's level 4, right?
Watch yourself.
Oh, it's level 5. It is appropriately leveled. The ads are definitely what makes it difficult, but like this thing is still beating my ass 1v1 many times.
Behind you!
Yeah, I know.
Behind you, incoming! Right flank! Speaker flit! Urba Isla! Speaker flit!
Really? I rolled into the freaking explosion.
Come to it! Fantastic! Urba Isla! They've been empty!
I need those horns to glow again, buddy.
Come to it!
Oh god.
There's the inerting there!
Yeah, now they're glowing again.
Urba Isla! There's the inerting there! So different! Urba Isla!
Finally! Jesus Christ! That was way harder than it needed to be.
She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Apparently there's more to Sigrund that Freya knows and Mimir does not. Alright, I hear that bird again. Where was it? It's around. Oh, there it is. It's like just out of line of sight. Oops, wrong weapon. Another one down. Probably open a few of those chests at this point.
There it is. The other staircase.
Anything else over here? Bit of loot? Oh yeah. Gonna open up this shortcut? He couldn't possibly have just punched that down from the other side. No, that would be too easy. He can pull that giant chain and open up the entire temple entrance. But no, you couldn't possibly just push down a wooden fence.
Go out, brother!
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Magic wood. I don't think he cares if it's magic or not. Piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh, finally! Jesus.
What? No, she never mentioned.
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
Key
broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Alright, so there is one of the bells. What's this oh, it's her rune. I was like, what's that purple shit? Did I miss some shinies? No, I did not. Alright, so there's one bell. There's two bells. But where is the third bell? There it is. Wow, the first one already stopped. Actually, no, I think that one just has to be done last. Wow, you gotta be fast, huh? Maybe it has to be... Yeah, that one lasts ages. Really? It doesn't have to actually be done in order, does it? Guess I'll try doing it in order. Oh, come on. No, it just has to be done really fast.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger! Archie with the raid, I didn't even realize you were streaming. Boy, Yakuza, I'm in danger. I'm always in fucking danger. It's a constant thing, to be honest, but here we are. How's the Yakuza going? I think I just have to do this really fast. Maybe I just need to also stand here. Because from here I should be able to reach all of them. That's the hardest one to get. That missed. Wait, where am I gonna have to aim to get this one? Okay, a bit above it. Okay, it was just tight timing, that's all. How's Dad of War going? It's going really good. Struggling with some fights here and there, but you know, we're doing well. Story's progressing. You were in danger in Yakuza? I think you're always in danger when you're dealing with organized crime syndicates, right? But the Dad of War is going well.
What did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
His pure waifu was not so pure after all. Poor Mimir. Oh well. Life goes on. I'll do that later when I'm level 5, I guess. Also, one second. Let me just double check something here. Good, good. Oh. Need to get up and get dinner. We'll be back very soon. Well, you enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the raid. I mean, I totally get the whole, you know, raid and run. I mean, most of the time when you finish streaming, it's because you need to go and do something. Not because, you just don't feel like playing games anymore, you know?
Drive the giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go. That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Hope you got something good planned for dinner, though.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Breastplate of Guiding Light. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. That's a bit weird. I really like this poison effect, though. It's super fucking good. Especially because poison de-levels enemies.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Brother, get up!
Unblockable attacks! Unblockable attacks. Kind of weird that the cooldown of that move wasn't ready yet, but okay. I guess Runic's... I guess they just explode themselves when they're dying. In a frenzy.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Good shit. Cyclone of Chaos, new runic attack. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Actually, I didn't realize I had another one too, so... Oh no, this one I was aware of. Like, the AoE ones are actually pretty good. It's just that, like, yeah, like, quick ones that you can just throw out at very little cost, like, it's just, oh, bam, it hits this guy. And, like, because the AoE ones tend to be quite a bit weaker, you know? Still don't have a heavy runic attack for the blades. Is the chain explosion an AoE? The chain explosion? Which one do you mean? Do you mean Hades Retribution? This one? Yeah, it is. It's an AoE when it explodes. Wait, what has she got that's new? Luck is actually useful? Do you mean in this, or do you mean in metaphor?
Accursed wolves.
What does
I grow
luck do?
tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Increases item drops. Oh, so it's like Kudelka.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is.
Oh shit.
Now where have we seen an artifact like...
Furt.
before?
Tears Vault.
She thick. Money is scarce, useful for selling stuff.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Roo indeed. Hang on. Can I examine this? I feel like that grave has some significance. I guess not. Well, look who it is.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
Thank you.
At your service. Anything for Freya? to your liking.
I wonder how I get those whetstones. I don't even remember getting them.
What can I make for you?
Alright, so I can finally upgrade the amulet.
I am, as always, at your service.
Which means I can put another thingo on. Do I have any other, like, full sets? No. It's just that one. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. So I'm going to be doing more stun. How much more, I don't really know.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Amulets towards the end of the game are really good. I have no doubt. Oh. Non-chests. The true greatest distraction. How do I get down to that? Does it drop down somewhere? I saw the other torch along the way, but... Is Freya gonna start making out with Mimir? I don't think so, and honestly, I don't really want to see that. Not gonna lie, that sounds horrifying. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. The other one will be at the top, I'm sure. I wouldn't think I need to actually go through a gap, but... Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Yeah, I think it would be pleasant for anyone involved. I mean, maybe Mimir would be into it. 2 out of 4.
If you're ready to find the Norns, let's get back to your sled.
How about you shut the fuck up? And we do what I want to do. Oh, this doesn't actually go through. I thought that was a tunnel. My bad. I thought that went through. Because there's obviously shit on the other side of it. Can a head truly know love? Maybe.
I must
mean,
say,
he seems
I
sentient.
think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
You two dance. Play Horizon after spending so much time in a
Is that a
FromSoft
Frozen?
game, and you feel like Aloy talks too much. She does talk a reasonable amount, yeah.
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
So I'm just following, I guess, where the dogs are facing. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just following the wolves, apparently. What is that glowy? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, I see that bird. Shut up, dogs. Jesus.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
There's quite a bit of talking in this. A lot of banter along the way. I think it's actually very well done in that regard. But yeah, if you don't like your characters talking while they're doing their thing, I don't think this is the game for you. Because there is quite a bit of talking and dialogue in general. Alright, so how do I...
I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Oh, I see. What the hell's an olive? Yeah, like, I do appreciate that it's kind of just like casual banter a lot of the time to fill in time while they're talking, while they're walking around, you know? And it makes it feel very natural. Dwarven steel, shattered runes, honed metal, and stonewood. That's what I want. Dwarven steel is nice. Stonewood and honed. Oh, we got one of these. We got a Draugr hole. The hateful. Oh,
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't pass!
He doesn't have any ads though, which is nice. Okay. Unblockable. I tried to parry an unblockable attack. My bad. Yeah, it kept happening. Like, it's funny when they do mention that. But when they keep mentioning it over and over again, it becomes a little overbearing, I guess.
Steady your bars!
I hate how it keeps removing my freaking lock-on. Wait, what? Why did I just... What
Kratos,
just
get
hit
up!
me? Did he, like, put a thing on himself? Like a counterattack? Is that what that move is?
More bloody Draugr. I got that one, brother.
I think that's exactly what it does. He sets himself on fire, and if you hit him, it detonates. Yeah, that. That's exactly what it is. Oh shit, that was
You're on
unblockable.
fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Oh shit, that was unblockable.
Oh, this is
God
a
damn it.
fine mess.
Yeah, so that's... I was wondering what that move was and what was hitting me. So when he, like, raised his arms up like that, he's not, like, taunting or something. He's setting himself on fire, and if you hit him, it triggers it.
Shake it off, man. You got this.
I haven't got shit. There it is. Ah, goddammit, the
You're on
unblockable.
fire, Kratos.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, I just missed that parry. I just... So I can have, like, two or three fails for blocking and parrying before I just die. I think it takes him 3 hits to kill me.
Nasty hit.
Oh, god damn it. Stop alternating the unblockables. Brrr. Oh shit.
You're on
God
fire,
damn it.
Kratos. It will pass.
God
What of
damn.
her?
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Those fights are tough. Chaos Spark. Fleeting remnants of a Chaos Flame. Collect 6 to restore it to its true form. GG. Well, thank you for the GG. How's it going, Akrios? I could randomly explore like this all fucking day.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
Looks like rainbow smoke. The eternal campfire. A little snack? I am making great progress. What was the snack?
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
What the fuck kind of side quest is that? Find the recipe's ingredients. Some leftover tuna macaroni salad. This sounds pretty good, actually.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
I actually have seen those that
I
hot
knew I
around.
recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
Stop barking! Holy shit! Told B to drift? I didn't realize that was an option.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
King's grave.
Incoming fire!
Jesus, man. The range.
Enemies to your left!
Watch the fire!
Behind you, brother!
God damn it. Enemies everywhere. And they're all ranged. Enemies everywhere, and they're literally all ranged, spamming fireballs at me while there is an ogre
I just
in
hope
the
the
middle.
Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Watch your left!
Okay, I took a shitload of damage for no reason.
Down.
God, I hate how they can do that.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I really hate how when they're empowered like that, that they can just decide to do a frost shockwave that instantly freezes you. Just instantly, they just do it.
Somewhere indoors.
There's no like wind up.
Warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
How's it going, McBanner?
We will see soon enough.
Everyone looks so mad. Everyone is so mad.
Incoming fire!
Hey, AJ.
That's frost in my neck stump.
The Alpha. Enemies to your left.
Fucking troll. And the ads just keep coming.
The Alpha. Can't do this without you,
Oh,
Kratos.
the yell. God damn it. Yeah, he'd be eating and he would still be screaming between every bite.
Somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
The Alpha.
Incoming fire!
I basically have to just do this.
Right side. Enemies on the left.
Left side, brother!
Fucking troll. Yeah, the ads are finally gone.
One more to go.
That was a hell of a fight.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Oh, okay.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
There's snow like this in Australia? Maybe up in the mountains. I don't know how badly
I
it
feel a trace of
snows,
their illusions here.
like up in the mountains.
I can try to dispel it.
That's about the only place you're going to get snow. Or much of it anyway.
Open up.
Okay. Hey, we got a gateway and a shortcut.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Oh, it's just to like turn around. Okay.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Just following the dog's noses, I guess.
This is the area.
Well, maybe one winter I'll travel over to snowy region.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Yeah, a boss fight. There's a tree here. Be prepared for icy roads. Well, I don't drive, so...
Kratos! I feel the Norns over here. Open up.
Dead end.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemies to your left!
Behind you, brother!
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Right flank! Another ring off to the left!
feel the Norns? How does that... That's a good question.
Got him!
That's all of them.
That is a good
You know, this
question.
search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
I heard the ting 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 of the hammer, the dwarf's hammer. But where is he? Always
What
makes
is up
Freya go
here?
first. He just
I
wants
don't
that
feel
view.
anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke. Whatever you need.
Wish I could craft better materials.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Need some of those Asgardian ingots. Oh, I could upgrade this as well. Petrified bone. Totally worth. It's gonna be hard to replace that one. I use that skill just so goddamn much.
No need to thank me.
Appreciated.
Another sign from Fjotalund, Mimir. Another crane.
Combat? Ah, fuck these things.
Yelpa!
Oh, there's a thing here.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Oh, I hear a crow.
You're free, little one.
I bet there's some. I've seen a couple of these. I bet there's a thing to like wake them up or do something with those. Oh, that's a shortcut.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you will have everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Something tells me this won't just work. No, no, it will. Alright.
On your guard, Kratos!
I mean, I think Kratos definitely lost his cool a lot in the original God of War games.
Enemy to your left!
Really? Come on, man. Another thing spawned in behind me. I kind of do want to actually replay the original God of War trilogy. The first two would be easy enough to emulate. The third one was PS3 though, so a little bit more difficult.
Enemies on the left!
Much smoother. Yeah, she did warn me. She did warn me. Can't argue otherwise. Oh, I can drop down to that ledge. Shit. Okay, hang on a second. And I can get through there if I was to get rid of that debris anyway. Oh, okay, hang on a second. I think I'll probably destroy it. I think I know exactly what needs to be done. Probably have to go over to the other side, shoot it with a sound arrow. And, yep. Lower this back down. Now I can jump down this ledge and crawl under the thing to get that extra chest. And it's gonna be some garbage too, just be some material because it's a small chest. Oh, there's also a purple, okay. A collectible.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
I'd like to hear Kratos play. Six stone wood. Wow, that's really good then. Shit.
Skillfuck!
Fuck, I'll just jump down.
Good, that's the way!
Can hear crows.
Enemy behind you,
But
Kratos!
they're not the spectral kind. I really got to keep a better eye out for those buckets that you can knock down off the roof. They don't usually have anything too good in them. But, like, you know, sometimes they do. Yeah, that is definitely stuck in there.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Enemies are about to burst out. I was gonna have to come down so I can rotate it. And I guess I want it to be... Wait, where do I want this thing to be? I guess over that gap.
Well done.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
The death of Helgi. I don't really like how much of the lore dumping is just in these things, and you just have to read them yourself rather than having them actually talk about it. In this game versus the first game. Yeah, the puzzles do feel pretty much the same. Which is not a bad thing. Wow, 30 whispering slab. I don't know if that's good, but... Oh, nice. I'm going for it. Why not? Also, I think I might as well put some points into skills. Really? I can't make it do damage? That's weird. I forget the immolation thing. Was it this one? No. Where is the base thing for immolation? I guess immolation is just a passive. I'm surprised I have only got 2 out of 5 on this, because I use that combo all the time. I guess I just never get the final hit in, usually. Yeah, I don't get that final hit in. What about her? How much experience she got? Never gonna use those, but whatever. What's this? Oh, yeah. Got a lot of a lot of experience free. I don't really like that one too much, to be honest. It's okay, it just doesn't really do that much damage. I guess his runic isn't really that high, though. But yeah, sure, whatever. I'll upgrade it. Do the extra frost.
The other half of the vault key.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
What fortunes await? Oh, these things. I've never actually fought one with Kratos.
Raider on the left! Behind you, brother! Watch your right!
God damn it, man.
You alright?
The fucking yell. The axe has become the go-to ledge remover? What do you mean?
We're unbeaten!
Watch your right! Right flank!
Whoa.
The Alpha!
Left side!
Really, even mid-fucking combo. Even mid-combo with a combo that staggers, they can still do the raw. Her breath is really that bad, yeah. It's pretty fucking annoying. Because they could just chuck it out, like, it doesn't matter what you're doing. They can just chuck it out. And it fucks you up. Kinda wish it snapshotted down the bottom, but I understand why it doesn't.
Right flank!
Yeah, I can't do that move. It's too much of an animation lock. The other thing you can like in the entire duration of that animation, another enemy can go from not targeting me to running at me to actually hitting me all in the duration of that attack, which is really strong attack, but, you know.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Dodge.
You know that's not going to work, brother!
God damn it. Get bound by the wisp thing and then punched by the other guy.
Enemy behind you! Left flank!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Behind you, brother!
Good, that's the way!
God, that was, again, way tougher than it needed to be. Mostly because of the frost-coated ads. These bots are getting out of hand. I think I got everything here. Alright, so I got the key, so now I can head back to that temple from way back. And I better get some good shit in
massacred
there.
her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
The Stank Witch, yep. Only awesome viewers, yep. Only the best, truly. I already have the best. How can you top that?
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Alright, so... where was the temple? The Lost Treasury, that's the one. It's on the other side of this ice wall. AJ does,
Freya,
you say?
You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same. There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Alright. Better be good shit in here, man.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos!
Oh, I remember these guys.
The Alpha!
Okay, you can't hit the shield. Gotcha. Oh, unblockable. Alright, this might take a few tries. If I recall correctly, these guys were tough, but pretty entertaining to fight.
This is a fine mess.
Actually dodge when I should have blocked.
They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows! The Alpha!
What's your
Man, those wisps coming in was such a dick move. And they're so much more annoying to deal with as Kratos as well. When you're playing as Atreus, you can just shoot them. Like, it's up to you. You have to shoot it with an elemental arrow, and then you shoot them with a regular arrow, and they die. But for me, I have to try and make her shoot it with an elemental arrow.
Don't let him complete his spell!
That witch is replicating!
The Alpha!
Watch it!
The Alpha!
Oh. He was one hit from death too, and he almost killed me.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then? Freya? Why won't you answer me?
She just runs away. I guess I have to read this. Also, I see that blue mark on the floor. I'm not blind.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
I was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Treasure
So,
map.
These are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Until he developed a conscience. A shame. Truly.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Not sure where they want me to go.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye. Best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
They're definitely making me go all over the lake, huh?
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Gauntlets of guiding light. Picked up most of the guiding light set now.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Not sure where exactly they're trying to guide me. It's kind of hard to tell because they're just tilting their heads.
This is the place.
Alright, I've already been here though. I think. Yeah, I have already been here. It's kind of funny. To test patience? I don't think that is
we need to work our way up. This way.
the right kind of patience. Yeah,
There.
now I'm going through.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
This is actually kind of funny. So I was right. I was like, there is shit over there, but I
More of
can't
your
go through
friends.
here.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire! Left side!
Raider on the left!
They're all close enough together to be getting hit by the same shockwave, so it's kind of funny.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Oh, I hear a crow. I also see some loot in there.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same, thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
There's the crow. Mid-animation. She's still shooting his corpse. Hell yeah, Freya. Oops.
Okay. I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Where are you going, brother? Freya thinks she's found the Norns.
Ugh, won't even fucking let me. I think I could have crawled to the left on that ledge on the way up and got some loot. Dwarven steel. Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Open up.
Well, this goes somewhere.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Where are you going, brother? Freya thinks she's found the Norns.
Yeah, I want to see if I can go to the left here. I can. Where are you going, brother?
Brother, this way seems like a way out, not a way in.
Yeah,
I
it is
concur.
actually just a way out.
The Norns are further up.
I thought this was going to get me to... Oh, hello. Yeah, I want that. It was a way for this. It's treasure time, brother. Rod of Purification. When Kratos is afflicted with frost, burn, poison, or bifrost, Shield Strike hits will cleanse the status and deal the element's damage to enemies. Now, that is very situationally useful, I'm sure, but I would rather just not be hit by the status, to be honest. It is a higher item level, but it won't push me up over it won't bridge the gap. I do like just getting some free rage out of parrying though as well. This game's version of Izuna. I guess so, yeah. I have no Estus, so... Didn't you have Estus in the first game? Am I just misremembering?
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But
The
assume
first
nothing.
reboot.
There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Yeah, I mean like a conventional Estus. I thought you just had like a potion thing you could use. Not just the green thingos you could pick up. Is that an elf? I'm obviously just misremembering though. Yeah, maybe one of the things had it. Because you had like that special trinket that gave you a skill thing, right? Maybe one of those was like an Estus and I just used it. Much like the thing that, much like this, that move that I've got.
Bane of Olympus. Destroyer of fate. Cruel striker. Bringer of war. Weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Nice. Why can't I keep that sword though?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Looks like
Seems
a
he was
Guna.
guarding that way outside.
Nope. I feel like I'm doing no damage. I feel like I'm doing no fucking damage to these guys. I guess my axe is just that much stronger than the blades.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Wolf. Hey, Dragoon. Can you eat those guys for extra health? They taste like, I'm sure that tastes like chicken. Well, they're like, the elves are like bug people, right? So, I don't know. Apparently, though, like larger bugs, or especially things like spiders, which aren't bugs, apparently they actually do kind of taste like chicken. But I think that kind of just goes to show how flavorless chicken is more than anything.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Wasn't there a health thing up here? Yep, there it is. Thank you.
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to kings, Merry Wanderer of the Woods, Robin of the Goodfellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
They did not have much to say about Mimir. He's right. The smartest man alive,
certainly
apparently.
clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when
Make
it
yourself an
falls.
opening! Don't waste it!
Okay, I guess I don't have to destroy those things. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Shit. The son's grown up? No, he's like a gangly teenager. He's not really grown up. He's a little bit older, though.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Close in! Attack!
The Alpha!
I felt that one coming.
God damn. He's got some reach, doesn't he?
Attack!
The Alpha!
I'm guessing after I fill that meter,
Now,
I
attack!
can fight it normally. Okay,
Follow the
now
springs! Hurry!
That's it!
okay, that's one down. So it's 2 phases.
Now, attack!
Oh, that hurt. Oh god, I rolled out of one into another one. Ow, Jesus. Let's get another one later, I guess. Really? I was stuck against a wall? Okay, there's a third hit to that now. Alright, that revive was pretty worthless. There's a third hit to that combo now. Seems kind of neat to fight though. Feels unique.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
On your guard, Kratos!
Right. Follow up.
It's stunned!
Yeah, I guess you can't one cycle it, huh?
Now, attack!
Man, that is super lame when there's one behind you as well. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of fucking damage.
It's done! Now, attack the rune! Attack the springs! Hurry, the Lord recovers!
Okay, that was pretty tough. Hang on, it's not done yet.
Oh, finish it off, man!
Crush that ball.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Hey, Chaos Flame. Hell yeah. Finally. And a Jewel of Yggdrasil as well. That's what I like to see. Bonded leather, 25. Jesus, and 3 honed metal. Man, they're pretty generous with this one.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
I'm curious what else awaits me. Do I get to fight Zeus? If they're gonna be calling on shit from our past or anything like that. Zeus.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
How very dare you? Alright, where's the fight?
A door.
Another one of these, huh?
That looks official.
I'm glad you don't have to do that little mini game with those now.
Mother,
My boy.
I feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here! Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all you're doing, Mother! I am so sick of your constant meddling!
God, there's so many of them.
What you did to me! What you did to me! Selfish witch! It won't stop. And tearing my heart! Mother!
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy carcass.
Mimir!
Sigrun? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you plotted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything never gave a damn until you turned on you.
I know, Sigrun. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Scully? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men who used them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! It's who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
I don't want to go back!
Apparently you can't block that.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
Rip. He's got the fog machine going? That's a good question.
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust? Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine.
He's killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy!
Wait, what? Why didn't that block?
I'm not safe with him!
The door will close.
Oh, brother, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lochs by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
lake bubble? I'm assuming those are the threads of fate.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
At the bottom of a lake. Where else? This is a pretty thick thread.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story. The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails. You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand. There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born...
Shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok. The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was pointless.
That was educational.
That was just kind of really pointless. They gained literally nothing.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
Surprised he didn't try to fight them, but okay.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
That was just for autoerotic asphyxiation.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
I see a chest. But how do I reach it? Well, I guess this is how I reach it. Hang on a second. Before I go up there, just double checking over here. Yep, there's a bit of money, bit of loot. You gotta check every corner because there's shinies everywhere.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Another chest. Okay, this one was a little bit less hidden. More honed metal. Man, they are giving me lots of crafting materials.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh. Yes, you do.
That's the wrong way up if you want to get out of here.
Oh, that's how I got in. Alright. How do I get down?
Look,
it all looks the same.
I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Alright. It's a lot of experience. 2 undiscovered things that I bet are tied to, the... Huh, main story takes me... Oh no, that's not the main story, that's the fucking shop. Yeah, 2 undiscovered things, and I bet they're tied to the power that I don't have yet. I wonder what this is, though.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Another gravestone.
Curious
But
if this
one's
game
intact.
has a point of
the
no
keyhole
return.
tailor-made for the hilt we found.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Ragni the Zealous!
For the king!
Oh, is this the not Valkyrie?
I think!
I felt that one, brother!
Guide me, my king!
I had time to scratch my face.
Come on, get up, brother!
Accept fate. So is this the not Valkyries? Yeah. I'll get a couple tries before ending. It's already past stream end time, so... 1 second. Gotta keep an eye on messages. There we go.
Ragni the Zealous!
Join us! Guide me, my king!
Damn it. I always fuck up that parry.
Guide me, my king! Death was my gift to you!
Brother, no! If you die, no revives. Oh, I just don't have any revives. That's all. I already used it. You can only carry one of those things, so... Until I go back to a shop and get a new one, there are none.
Ragni the Zealous!
Oh, shit.
Is that all? Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
Can't do the fourth hit. Ah, shit. I'm dead. If you mistime that parry, you get hit. That's as simple as that.
Ragni the Zealous!
Guide me, my king! Careful! Guide me, my king!
Shit.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king. Repent!
Oh, come on, man. She was only dead too. Missed the parry, though. Missed the parry. Timing shit, get hit. Yep, pretty much. Just parry and dodge or die. I've got like 2 hits, what, 2 or 3 hits? I'm not really paying that much of attention, to be honest. Focusing way more on actually just not getting hit.
Ragni the Zealot!
Skill fuck! Repent! Guide me, my king.
I always do that. I do a dodge attack, which animation locks you, when I'm dodging that one overhead swing.
Guide me, my king. Repent! All will fall. Guide me, my king. Guide me, my king. Guide me, my king.
That was a bad time, but it worked anyway.
Guide me, my king. Guide me, my king. Guide me, my king.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag!
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash
Even
ancient
for
history
you.
if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Alright, so I'm guessing that Berserker set is probably going to be one of, if not the best. Let's see, taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. Overall has pretty good stats. So I'm guessing that's like essentially the tutorial Berserker, right? And the other ones are all going to be way harder, much like with the Valkyries. How the first one that you encounter, everything it does is parryable. And then after that, pretty much nothing is parryable ever again, unless you were max level, which you can't really attain until you beat them. But that's pretty neat. So, I'm kind of curious, does this game have a point of no return? Or like after you beat the game, can you just go around and start doing shit before the final boss? So like it doesn't let you save after it or something. You can just leave after that point. Like you can reach the final boss and then just fuck off and do side quests and shit. I've done that once, apparently. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I've actually nearly maxed out that one too. And after you beat the final boss, can you just like go back to playing the game and questing and completing stuff? Oh. I don't know how much I should like invest into doing things before progressing, you know? What does that sound? Also, isn't the dwarf over here? Oh, there's actually post-game as well.
Norns
Interesting.
have any good news for you?
No.
Ah. Maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it? I'm here for you.
Can't upgrade the axe, but I can upgrade the blades, which is always welcome. I like using the blades
Fire's
more.
actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
I like using the blades more than the axe, but it feels like the blades are just kind of weak compared to the axe. I guess they wanted to encourage you to use, you know, the new weapon. God damn, I really want that level 5, you know. So what am I wearing that isn't level 5? Oh, might as well put that in.
That ought to hurt him.
My rond.
May it strike true.
I didn't realize. Wait, what does this one do? Increases the timing window on parries. Oh shit, I should have taken that to be honest, because I'm shit at parrying. Oh well. Too late. So I've got level 4 weapons, but my shield and the rond for it are both
I'll
level
heat up
5.
the forge.
Okay, level 5 armor on all slots. Yeah, the problem with the blades as well is that they don't really stagger anything unless they're lower level than you are. Increases the duration of all status effects. Hitting enemies as a with a runic attack or relic has a luck chance to drop a health stone or rage stone. That's actually not bad. Like, against a long boss fight, you would end up hitting multiple times. 20% chance is not bad. You're going to end up getting a bunch of extra ones. Especially if they have short cooldown runic attacks. Yeah, I feel like the guiding light set seems pretty legit. And somehow it's level 5, but it's like higher than this piece, which is level 5 as well. And what is the wrist? The guiding light ones. Yeah, it's not all this up, it's just this one's. And, wait, what was the thing on this? It was, increases damage against poisoned enemies, which is nice, considering my chest piece poisons things. But weirdly enough... What is this one? Oh, yeah. That's right. Wait, what? How does it... How are both of them... Oh, whatever. I think I would rather this chest piece with the other set bonus, though. The Guiding Light set bonus with the Lunda's chest piece for the poison. I really like the poison effect. Ever checked the bird place yet? No, I haven't. I keep forgetting to. I really want to get my freaking item level up to 5, though. It seems that you really are just gated by your weapons specifically.
How
So
can
I'm
I
pretty
help?
sure, yeah, the grip is, my grip is all fucking 6 even, and on this one it's all 5. I don't know how to get petrified bones.
Want something in particular?
I would like more relics, but they all take these dubious quest items. I don't know how to get them. The gold amulets that will boost my level.
Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
The gold amulets? Do these boost my level as well? So what is the set bonus in this? Increases Kratos' maximum rage based on his vitality. That's so useless. Death throw above attacks, which I've done like maybe 3 or 4 times in the entire game because it's so rare of an opportunity. That's the attacks that you do when you jump off of a ledge above an enemy and then do a plunging attack on them. Like something that you just simply cannot do in 99.9% of situations. That Niflheim one might actually be good. Yeah, so wait, so do these amulets actually boost your item level? And what about actually, hang on, your what about these? Do these don't boost your item level, do they? They do not. But I really do like that skill, and it does a lot of damage and AoE and all that good stuff. Yeah, not the runic attacks. So, yeah, it's just I'm pretty much gated by my weapons because they have so much weight to your item level. I really want that level 5. It makes such a difference. Like, you could even tell on that fight, that Berserker fight that I was doing just before, when poisoned, it drops 1 level. So it's level 5, but when poisoned, it drops down to level 4, and the HP bar changes color. And I could tell that I was doing more fucking damage to it when it was poisoned. It's just like, my god. Alright, you know what, let's go to the birds. Oh, whoops. The gate's literally right there. Where are the birds again? Niflheim, right? So your amulet level actually does increase your item level? Or is it the talisman that you mean? The relic, rather. Can that even be upgraded? Can relics be upgraded? They can. Does that influence your item level?
I can forge some new stuff. Seems
What
like you might need the help.
is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
Girdle of Raven Tears.
A gift in death.
Increases the healing from Hellstone's Rage and Gear. Wow.
To smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Odin must have created these creatures. But how?
I haven't the foggiest. They came after my time with him. But perhaps we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens we find.
In life we had, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Oh, okay.
We told what we saw.
Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant healing mist. So it's a healing set. Everything heals you for more, and there's a chance on hit to heal yourself. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. I probably wouldn't use it, though, to be honest. I don't think that's very useful on higher difficulties. Does look kind of good, though.
Powered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
28, 28, 38, and 48, so, geez. Not going to be getting those for a while. I wonder what's in them. If it's another set, or if it's upgrade materials. I could see there being like a, Flame of Chaos, or Frozen Flame, or whatever in those. Whatever those, the upgrade materials for weapons. I could see the last ones of those being in those chests.
I'll take those elven figurines, unless you got attached to them.
I don't want to know what he wants to do with the elven figurines. Alright. I guess I'll leave it here for today. Oh, we're making progress. We're making progress. So, amulets do not influence item level. It's just your armor, your 3 armor pieces, your weapons, and, like, the weapon pieces. The, you know, the rond and the hilts or whatever. It's just those. He's a weeaboo. He wants some katanas. Yeah, probably. I'm kind of curious where the other berserkers are. I would like to fight them. Hopefully they're a bit more fun than, well, I want to say like half of the Valkyries. Because like, a couple of the Valkyries were really fun, but then some of them were really just fucking stupid. And gimmicky. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind, Dragoon. That's like the exact thing that I had in mind, and I don't really want to think about Brock doing that. Brock glue, yeah. But yeah, I suppose for today I'm done. Let me just see what's going on. I want to go and eat. Yeah, there's really not much that I want to watch right now. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go and eat. I'm hungry and I'm tired. And I need some fresh air. You know how it is. But I'll be back with some more of this tomorrow. I attempted to try and do some, like, of the random side questy stuff offline. Because I'm gonna want to 100% this game. But at the same time, like, I'm gonna have to uninstall it to install the next game, which is FF16, because I don't have space to have both of them installed at the same time. Unless I wanted to uninstall, like, fucking everything else. Obviously, I don't. So I kind of... I'm just gonna have to come back to it, most likely. I'm not doing fucking Crow Collection on stream. It ain't happening. I'm not doing Crow Collection on stream. It's really... Yeah, it got boosted. It's really, not hard or really that time consuming to do it, but to do it, I would just be watching a YouTube video on the side and just like walking between crow to crow, getting all the things. Like it's really uninteresting to watch. I don't mind doing it. It's kind of neat exploration, you know. But obviously, it's not something I want to do on stream, and not something I really can because I can't read chat while I'm following a YouTube guide step for step, you know. So I ain't doing that. I would like to 100% the game though, just like I did with the first one, because this game's very fun. Talk about the power of friendship while we hunt crows. Yep. I mean, hey, not to take away from the power of friendship, it has merit. You know, those bonds of friendship really can bring people together and make them fight harder to protect the people that they care about. It's a real thing. I'm just saying it's probably not going to give you the power to kill gods. But yeah, either way, I'm out. Have a good one. All that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time or in Discord, which I'll post. But until then, I don't know. Stay on the path of your fate, because remember, there's no escaping your fate.